It gets real hard to not just sit there and listen to that. I love listening to Oblivion soundtrack. Good morning, world. We're here. We aren't happy to be awake, but we are. Greg sounds like way better off than I do, and it's probably because he's had to get up early all week. But not me. And I'm sure I'm getting whatever Kayla had.
Oh, was Kayla sick?
She was sick, yeah. I didn't... We went up and got COVID tests and stuff yesterday. I went in because I wasn't showing any symptoms, so we wanted to make sure. She tested negative. We think it's just sinuses. It could be a cold. Doesn't seem like it's flu.
Time of year.
And she doesn't have a fever, so we got a new thermometer. Just some things we've been neglecting because, luckily, working in the healthcare industry, they give you 8 free tests a month for COVID. So that's kind of comforting that now we can at least know and not spread it. Last time we just stayed home. We didn't go anywhere. So so there's that. Greg's definitely not blood sauce was killer on meatball grinders. I love it. It's so good. And I got thick cut mozzarella and draped it over it, and it melted better than that picture I sent you eventually. It was just all one. And the meatballs were nice and crunchy on the outside, but like perfect on the inside. I love meatball sandwiches, and Kayla likes them, so it's a win-win. Okay, so last we left off, it was the claws beneath. And why I thought it would be a bear, I have no idea. It's a killer whale with grinders on its face. And 4 flippers instead of 2.
Totally unrelated.
Yeah?
Did you see the best part of the Elden Ring patch?
I didn't.
They realized that they could just add a little thing that would let them balance the game for PvP and PvE separately.
I'm not going to criticize them because they did it.
I'm going to criticize them for not doing it sooner.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, which is fair.
You nerfed like 7 fan favorite weapons because they were too strong in PvP, and then went, oh yeah, by the way, we could have just made the damage scaling different. Whoops,
so,
our bad.
To their credit, which again, they deserve a bit of credit, but also a lot of criticism. ESO, I would still play as ESO. But ESO never did that, and they had that mechanic from the very beginning. When you go into Cyrodiil, there are 3 moves that are listed the same, but change as soon as you go into PvP. But in PvE, they decided to wreck everything identically because they were catering to the 1% fucking Fang Rush douche cake whining about some dude squeezing him out. And so they every time that somebody would get butt hurt at the top 1%, ESO goes and ruins it for all the other people in PvE. I'm definitely not butt hurt or anything. I know you can't tell.
You don't sound salty at all.
I'm not literally a salt shaker right now.
You gonna shake it like a salt shaker?
I don't think anyone wants to see that, not even my wife. So, if they do it, then sure, give them a. I'm freaking excited, but don't tell them that. Just this is good. Keep doing this. Don't ever go back. Don't make this mistake again. I don't trust that they won't, because it's technically a live service game, but it doesn't have to be. You can always turn it off. That's my fear with, Fallout 76, the nerfs weren't really bad. Bloodied was never intended to be a multiplayer. It was always intended to be an additive. They just couldn't get it to work. And then when they finally did, because Fallout's never made Bethesda's never made a successful MMO from that. I wouldn't call it an MMO. Multiplayer from that studio. From Fallout Studio. So when they did, they had a lot of kinks to work out, and they did. It's still awful. There's still You'll just randomly get disconnected. We were on with Amber and Woodsy last night, and Amber just kept getting kicked. Like on a timer, basically. So none of us were getting kicked, but then she was streaming, so it was still fine. Her internet seemed fine. Who knows? There's always problems with it. But anyways, I'm getting off on a tangent. We have a whale to kill.
We're definitely not stalling, so you don't have to kill the whale yet.
I am happy that they are tiptoeing in the right direction. If they undid those things, if they said it straight up, look, we've heard you.
They did rebuff some of it, but I don't think any of it's back to where it was.
I mean, at the same time, is the game is fun when you can just... I mean, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It totally is. But I'm the guy who walks around who somehow, for some reason, they were like, you know what? Colossal Greatsword needs a buff. We got you.
They did buff those again.
They don't need a buff, man. They didn't. Now, I will say, being able to recover quicker was nice. I think that was the thing.
I think they made it even quicker again.
Really?
Outside
That's
of,
not
but
necessary.
only if you're holding one.
Only if you're holding one, okay. I mean, it makes sense.
you're-
You have another 20-pound sword in your hand.
Yeah, if you're
It's
dual
gonna
wielding or
take
jump
time.
attacking, it's not faster.
But I felt the difference when they did it, and I was like, this is too good. I'm not a good gamer, and if I was able to pull it off before, and then they changed it now, like, holy cow, who said this needed a buff? What weapon are you using?
Me, I said it needed a buff.
Because Colossal did not need a buff, although I love it. It's very good. All right, I guess we'll go in and play with this thing. You know, maybe we'll first shot it. You know what? Before I even go in there, let's just put this on. Give ourselves a chance.
I remembered why I hadn't played.
You're in a bad spot.
I'm in a bad place.
Bad places exist, man. Man, I feel
like I'm
bad for
missing-
Aloy. This looks awful.
Chill,
Either
this
a
feels like sunlight.
Shortcut or a bonfire.
Oh.
Because the
Oh,
run I
s-
have to do to get to where I was is terrible.
Yeah? Oh, there he is. I wish my focus could track him underground. That would be real cool. I'm glad I deleted that thing. I came here before this mission, and he was not here. And I was just like, yeah, I'll squish the worms while I'm out here. I'm glad I did that. This would be way more awful. Good morning, Aloy! How are you today, Sarah?
Hello, Sarah. I'm here on time today.
Greg is, well, you're always on time, Greg. It's just, it's grocery day. Nothing stands between grocery day and grocery day. Going to grocery day. Grocery day is important, man. I will say this. As soon as we finish this game, this is the last one that we were juggling. We will go back to 2 to 6. Yay, we were both on time. I clicked the button at 9:59. Thank you. She's proud of us, Greg.
Yeah.
I think that means we deserve Pop-Tarts. I wish I had some now. Oh, okay. Serenity? Cool. So, I can't tie him down. I can't... That gun is useless. Because I can't pin him down in time. Maybe if I stunned him with shock first. Also, let's take a look at our guide here. We still haven't seen the fire bear, which makes me a little nervous. This thing's so cute. Freeze, right. It's like a salamander, man. I'm going to call him Gunter, because he reminds me of Gunter. He's a beardy. Okay. Digging arms are weak to tear. So if we use the tear blast to at least de-shield them. The exhaust port, which looks like a motor, a manifold. Greater damage to the machine. So its weakness is to everything. So we need to focus on that. The fuel sack is weak to everything. Okay, so destroying this component disables the ranged element attacks and triggers the elemental explosion, damaging everything in the area. So, that one's priority so we don't get hit from ranged. This one is our hit when everything else is shelled. Digging arms, those are going to keep it from going underground. So, we have our priorities here. So we need to freeze him so we can break all that stuff. I'm sure that's what Link would tell me to do. And K and L. So, what's the fastest way for me to freeze him? It's going to be this thing. It's going to be hard to get that buff up. Oh, I guess this would probably be the thing. But I can't upgrade it. What does she want me to kill? Something, I think it was a Ravager. Also, that requires me to stand in front of it. I don't like these. I'm not built for that. I was planning on being a full-blown stealth build. I didn't know that I was going to be forced into melee combat.
You should really just start assuming that that's going to happen.
Well, what's the fun in that? And this
Every
thing is
game does
next.
it.
They do. I don't understand why.
Every game. Because it's the most fun.
Oh, it is. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Man, I've been doing it wrong. All right, so we're gonna go to fire or frost arrows and frost doodads. So let's put these doodads, the little balls of doodadiness, doodadliness. Let's put these where the
Right?
yeah, dadly do right. Put these here. Also, Sarah, I was gonna ask how the Brook baby is doing. Probably back to normal and running around, I hope. I talked to her that night and she said that things had already gotten better. Alright, so damage, terror, and fire. We should probably add that to our main bow. This guy. So right now we have damage of 42 and 11 to tear, fire 42 and 11 to damage, and 40 damage and 10 tear. So this one replaces fire. So this is 51 damage, 35 tear. That's huge jump. Wow. What a jump. Let's put this puppy in. Love to see it. Now, this is 45 on its own. I don't think that's... Ooh, boy. Very rare. That's sexy. But not better. Okay. Cool. Now, do we have better than what we have in here now? That's pretty great. That's fire and ice.
Lung of Ice and Fire?
Yeah. So I'm not going to get rid of that. Freeze, damage, and shock. 47, 24, and... So what is the one I have in here? Oh, yeah. That's going to replace my shock, but... Dude. I don't really use this for shock. I really want it for frost. Putting it in. Okay, cool. Now we've got those set up. We'll do this. Oh. The blasts. Let's see.
Wait, what? You can just that just opens?
You didn't know that, Greg? Silly Greg.
Well, there's that shortcut I wanted.
Well, there you go. You got your shortcut. Alright, so then we will swap. I wish this wheel could be expanded to like 6 weapons. That would be cool, but I get it. We're out of metal vessels.
Audi. Like a German car.
Yeah. So that sucks. Woof. We are out of materials. I'm going to have to spend the last of my money on materials. All right. What was I going to put there? Brain? This one.
Right?
There we go. Okay. Now, we can have this. All right, we have enough to use this. I'm going to have to go shopping, and I don't like it. Okay. Now. He's shooting rocks at something, but I'm not sure what it is. A dead bod, maybe?
Don't shoot at the dad bod.
Yeah, no, dad bods are good. Don't shoot at them. He can already hear me. This thing is kind of terrifying. Oh, that didn't break it. Oh! He just one-shot me. All right.
He is supposed to be like the terrifying murder god.
He's pulling it off. All right. Well, damn. I did all that for nothing. It didn't save any of that progress, right? Oh, it looks like it did. Because I didn't use any materials? Okay. I'm not gonna shake a stick at that. Alright, then let's just not mess around. No, I don't want that. There we go. Let's go straight into this. And we will go right to playing not nice.
They know where I am.
Yeah, he does. He always knows where we are. That's not where I wanted to hit him. It still blew some stuff off, though. Alright. Try one more set.
Okay, expect that. Expected that.
Get the shielding off of that.
Right here. I'll trade you. I'll fight the giant lizard monster. You get through this dungeon.
No. I will have to do both, so no. Alright, he's frozen. Now we need Pierce. footy. What? Ow.
Alright.
Why did that not hit him at all? Those footies are broke, but he's still diving, so I'm gonna have to hit the rear footies? Rad footies. Okay, well I guess I'll Terra Blast the footies because that seems to be enough to get them. Ah!
Ow.
I need that back footy, man. Oh, you. There we go. Break that footy. No, not the tail. Okay, I don't think I need any more of these. Ooh! He can still dive. What the heck? Is it because of that 1 foot he can still dive? No, that's the wrong thing. No! What a rock checker. Chucker? Rock chucker?
Oh, what is that? What's that?
No, I wanted to hit the belly. There's one. Oh, there's a foot right there. Component removed. Is that the foot? Did I get the foot? Don't think I can dive anymore. I normally would have by now. Oh!
The claws beneath. Omnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
I think I'm underestimating, which is not surprising, the power of making them brittle.
Yeah, probably.
This is probably excruciating for Link and K&L to watch.
Why are there so many of you?
Because it's a FromSoft game, and they like to make you hurt. I didn't even get his other belly broken.
Man,
Freeze coil.
Do I have stats to use amiibo?
We've got some blaze shells. That's nice.
Forget what warmth feels like.
Or
out
echo
here.
shells. That's, oh man.
Kill you? What? I don't have any bullets. Cool.
Good for an old remedy.
Okay, so we got the claws beneath is down. Pretty proud of me. I don't know. I wasn't expecting
did
it to go through that well, but it did.
I missed it because I was in hell.
You know, that's
So,
fair.
I'm gonna need you to just redo it real quick.
Okay, I'll just do it again.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Did he break his pile of poopy and now I don't get to have it? I think he did. Got a little wormhole right here.
Tell you what, you go over here. Can I just pull them over here by throwing fireballs at them? 'Cause that
Yes.
would be really convenient.
I bet you could.
Won't waste this.
Alright, I really feel like I should destroy the
Oh, I didn't want those. Oh no.
the worm. Instead of just disabling it.
I'll do what I have to.
Okay. Wish there was parts I could get from it, but that's okay.
Okay, that sucked a lot of ass.
Perfect.
But I did it. My dadgum did it.
Dadgum did it. That's such an amazing effect. This thing is already gathering snow on it. Like, man, these guys did amazing in this game. Also, that thing is terrifying. I fit in his mouth. It's just a bunch of grinders.
But not meatball grinders.
Not meatball grinders, which makes it less good. Good. Okay, so we can go back to this town and report that. I guess we'll go ahead and do the last side quest for what's-her-name to improve the Frosty Spear. Then we need to buy materials. And fart.
God, I hate this place. You're gonna hate it more than me.
I know, that's why I'm laughing now. Because I won't be able to
It's
later.
over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander.
Be unalive. Alive.
This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
One blue gleam.
Here's to better days than this one.
Okay, but an extraordinary reward box. Okay, I'm being ungrateful, aren't I? Processed metal block. Don't know what that is, but
Where's the key to any of these doors, Gabe?
The conjure can call.
I sure hope you find out, because I will be sad when I realize I can't go in any doors, and then I'll have to come back and go in them again. All right, errands. All I do is errands. Where does she want to go?
I'm currently running around as a half-naked, well, mostly naked dragon man. So
That's hot.
I don't think anybody's asking me to do errands anytime soon.
Okay, well, let's start here, I guess, and work our way up there. I haven't even been up there.
Oh, I know where I'm at. Oh, there's a bonfire.
Scary Horror, how are you?
That's not a bonfire.
It's a lie?
Go away. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Oh, boy.
Okay, so I need to remove all of its weapons and its armor.
Oh. This game's awful.
Yeah, it's
Should charge
designed
my
to be
Fitbit
awful.
So I can check my heart rate.
You don't want to do that.
I mean, I have a high resting heart rate because I'm not a healthy person.
I also have that, Greg.
Stocking up?
I also think I have AFib, but my watch says I'm good. So,
I feel like you would know if you had AFib.
well, every once in a while it gets weird, which can come from ultra high blood pressure, which I'm going to find out this weekend because I ordered a heart rate or a blood pressure monitor.
Oh. We have one of those. You could have just been like, hey, I want to come use that.
Yeah, well, I need to use it frequently, and
True.
we wanted to have one around, so
They are handy to have.
yes, they are.
Turns out sometimes when you feel all weird inside, it's just because your blood pressure's spiking or crashing.
Yes, it does a lot of crazy things. Okay, so we need to run that way. Let's go ahead and put this on, because I don't need to attract any unwanted attention. Hello, Crabmandu.
Welcome to Crabmandu.
Just a cute little crab man.
Hey, yo, what that crab do?
Whoop. Okay, that was fun, but I just wanted to see if I could kill him in one shot, and I can't. Let's go.
So many things.
They're spicy. It's like I poked him in the bum and then he's all mad about it and stuff. Oh, great. These guys. Hey, can I have a friend in you? Yeah!
Too slow.
I can't ride you, can I? No. Okay. Well, you can at least distract the turds in the punch bowl. Please and thank you. Look, the Pokemon battle has begun. Get him. Yeah, look at you. Oh, no. Okay. Well. I don't want him to go to waste, so. It's like those guys do a lot of damage or something. It's just like, I don't know, man. Frank turned on us. And Bob's dead. I don't know, man. I love how they have like 1950s names. Like every time I do a skit like that or an impromptu, I always come up with like the 50s names. Bob and Frank. And
Pretty sure those are pretty modern names, man.
oh, are they really?
People are still getting named Frank, and people are still getting named Robert.
Well, they were in the 50s, right?
Yeah, and they're doing it still now.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's relevant then.
You want a 50s name, you gotta go like Eugene.
Oh,
Nobody naming
yeah.
their kid Eugene.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Also, sorry to anybody named Eugene that
I mean-
watches this video. It's not your fault your parents didn't love you.
It it just means you get to overcome unusual, which humans don't like unusual.
I hope you got bullied just enough to become funny and not enough to have trauma.
Yeah. I also agree with that. Something tells me this Thunderjaw is going to be wrapped in other meanie weenies. But maybe not. Maybe not. Leave me alone, boar. Don't you bore me. There's a bonfire. So I'd say one thing that indefinitely makes this game easier than most is that when I pause the menu, it pauses. You know, one thing that I've... Oh, look, a windmill farm. Well, it used to be. Not much anymore. That's cool. This is not really a hidey hole that I did. Wow, this is pretty cool, actually.
If I could rush it, I would.
Okay, now time. At least he's not corrupted, because that was pretty awful. I don't know why that tree moved. Maybe he broke it. All right, lady. You know what? I'm gonna bio before we get
Snow
doing this.
White as bone.
BRB.
That thought got dark.
That got dark. So I'm sure now that I have a battery backup for my router, it'll never kill the power again. That's all I needed to do, is just get, a battery backup for my router.
Yeah. So
He doesn't have tracking. Oh, good.
I can make my daggers poison, not poison, blood.
Oh, bleed? Bleed is good,
Daggers.
right? Hello, lady. How are you?
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Oh, boy.
The scrapes.
Okay, so we need to blast off his blasty weapons. And couldn't hurt to get rid of his radar. Wow, that didn't even do it. He's lost, so he's leaving the area. Hey, I got one of them off of there. Which means we could now use it against him.
Here they come.
Ah!
Good hit.
Alright, the guns are gone. Now we could do away with this radar on top. That'd be great. Ow. Okay, it's gone. We are free to do as we want with him now. I mean, he's still got guns on his face, but, you know. That is not reaching him. Okay. Right, yeah. Let's swap back to this. Alright. I need you to turn, buddy. Just ever so slightly. Oh, she's going, like, right in there. Alright, got that out of the way. Oh, beautiful. Bro, like, seriously. It must have been painful for Link to watch me do this, like, having them freeze, like frozen. That helped so much. And then the overcharge on the bow, that's huge.
There. Svarja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
All right, she's not standing right next to him this time, so we should be able to get a decent cutscene out of this. Doesn't look like I can loot any of them jazzy parts. Hello, lady.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
All right, then.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
Oh,
I
my.
sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is.
Right. That's
Trust me,
minor
Aloy.
detail.
You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
I hope not. It's going to be
There.
so not an ice rail, that's
Oh,
a fire
she's
rail.
perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Extraordinary reward box. She gets blue gleam? Fully improved weapons. Okay, well, let's take a look at this thing. Crafting, modify. So it's pretty good. Can we improve it? Tear. It doesn't do tear, does it? No. It does hardpoint, though. Oh, we could do handling, and we could do frost. Why is it? I don't want corruption. Or we could just max out frost. Let's just do that. Bam. It's a freezy gun. It does freeziness. It's freeze-tastic.
Freeze-tacular?
Freeze-tacular. Okay, now let's go ahead and put that puppy right here, just for the halibut, and see what it costs to make these. That's not bad. Chill water? Oh, that was dumb. It only takes chill water? That's OP, bro.
So you have 3 fancy new weapons, right?
Yes.
And using those 3 fancy new weapons, you have full elemental coverage?
Yes. Yep, pretty much.
Pretty strong.
Pretty strong. Now, if I use them properly, that would really help.
Yeah, maybe.
All these dead bandits full of loot. That's the way I like my bandits. Dead and full of loot.
Okay.
You know how it do.
How do I get onto that little railing?
You just do it, Greg. Or as the great Greg would say, get good.
Need them
Alright,
soon
I'll
enough.
start throwing the key to the place. Okay.
Seems fair. Okay, I don't care about the metal flowers right now. I'm going to save that for my own pleasure. Let's go back up here and move on with this quest. We're gonna do it. I can buy some. I have to buy blaze canisters. I don't have any. I hate to do it because they charge out the cheeks.
Good to see you.
Just right through the cheeks. I don't like it. I like how you guys loaded in before your chairs.
The conjugal call it murder,
Don't worry about it.
but they killed more than their share of
Did she say the
Benedict
conjugal?
They just have really, really strong legs.
I mean, to live up here, yeah, that's fair.
It's all in the glutes, man.
So if I accidentally sell them, I can buy them back. Okay. Let's start by selling. I mean, if I'm really hurting, I could sell a lot of these hearts, but as soon as I do, I'll be like, oh, I totally had a bunch of those. I try to keep at least one of each thing. Frost Claw lens. Nice. Don't think I need any more Watcher Hearts. Echo Shells. I need more of those. I don't think we need any more Scrapper Lens or Watcher Lens. I probably don't need any more of the Goat Bones or the... We'll hold on to them for now. Processed metal scrap. Blaze canisters, I need those. I'm going to hold on to the chill water. And I'm going to hold on to the metal vessel. Because I've been running out of those. Okay. Now let's get rid of some of these. I don't even look at the green ones anymore. I've got it so good. 25 resist to each element. That's pretty damn good. Wow. 20% resist to melee attacks and 34 to fire. Too bad I don't run into that very often.
Aha! I was overthinking things. Doo-da, doo-da.
That's usually how I do. Okay. Now I have to buy things. We'll go to 100. Oh my gosh. This is painful.
The song has kept me company.
So much for all that money I had.
So much for all that HP I had.
You don't need that, Greg. Don't be silly.
Inatut has chosen his path. Let the clouds share and take it.
Okay.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. but to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
All right. Anyone else to talk to? No? Okay. So, before I go over there, I'm afraid to spend my blue gleam because I don't know... I don't know... I don't think this is necessary. I think that my outfit is already... Because I have 43 with the mod, and I have some other defenses due to my mods. I don't really think it's necessary, so I don't want to spend it on that. And I don't need any of the weapons because I have them all. So, at the end, what we'll do is I think maybe we'll try our hand at gambling boxes. Maybe we'll have an opportunity to spend the blue gleam on our bows, which I would love. But I don't know. I would love to upgrade my bow. All of them. So, is that who I think it is? Yep, that is. It's him.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light.
That's
Not
her
a
apprentice.
chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways. But no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be.
Mm-hmm.
The war demanded it. And so have I.
Ooh, here we go. So we can ask about Silence one more time.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a
We
long
might try
time.
that.
It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent.
Oh,
Silence
not
came to
those.
Ban-Ur from
All
the
three.
distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely come south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Banur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks.
All right.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee real quick because I think Time to Ascend will kick us right into the cutscene. So, let me get some Joe. Okie dokie.
Arta Choke.
It
Yeah.
hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Ah.
Strike me as thirdly safe, but okay.
Come! The spirit awaits!
That's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the old
nearest
ones.
exit.
Just don't do it. Don't say it, Aloy. That's fantastic, Memphis. I'm so glad to hear that.
The spirit once told
I'll
me
be
that
honest,
this
this
all
game
used
is
to be part of
incredible.
its
It
domain.
deserves.
A fortress that defended
Deserves a playthrough.
humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Okay. We already see a bellow back.
Metal pillars, tall as numerous cliffs. I still don't like it.
Is this a data center? Let's find out. Return to Firebreak.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
I mean, yeah.
Here, up and over.
Alright, let's go for stealth right off the bat. And stick with that for now. Until we do actually get into combat.
I really feel like this should be like a...
Kenny's Homecoming. Joshua, the return of the director emeritus. Emeritus. Decent hollow title. Gina, no, bad title, the worst subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Joshua, whatever, Gina. It's still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Gina, your standards for exciting are depressingly low. Joshua, I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. Gina, you always were a little sweet on Kenny. Joshua, what? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he was too busy mooning over Anita. That's true. Gina says, I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. Joshua, he helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork? Seems normal to me. Gina, but why now? He keeps poking around the cooling facility and asking questions about Scion? Do you think there's something wrong? Joshua, last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. Gina says it's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Joshua, has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Gina, not old, just boring. Hello, Amber. How are you this fine morning? Amber, I saw you went for a stroll and found the lady with the robot. Did you guys interact with her? Okay. No. I don't like not having that one tracked. Like 11 minutes ago, and I'm already asking you questions. Well, this is going to be key to having that drop-down attack.
That's got their attention.
Okay, it didn't work. Everything's chill. Everything is chill. I didn't realize that I couldn't do a drop attack like that. Oh, this room is loaded like a diaper. Alright, we're going to have to play this much more strategically than I had hoped. We got raptors, scrappers, and a bellowback. Let's not get noticed.
I'm looking up where this stupid key is.
There you go. You're allowed to do that.
You're not.
Nope. I like how that scrapper doesn't care at all that everyone else is on alert.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Is that usual? Okay, good. That's not nice.
What is in here? 1 + 1. Oh, I might have boned us. All right, kids. I boned us.
I'm not.
All right, screw it. Let's go ham. Let's get hammy. Oh, it takes a long time to wind that up.
Show them what.
Hold on to your pants, kids. Man, having them frozen is so good.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Wow.
If the chieftain's pace is measured,
I feel real dumb now that we're at the end of the game. It was a Scorch Beast in the pick? What? Oh. I saw... all I looked at was the random encounter. I forgot about the Woodsy encounter. Woodsy has that effect. Anytime you're playing Fallout 76 with Woodsy, there's a good chance things that don't normally show up, show up. Or if they have a low chance. Good. I need to explore. That's where they want me to go. I'm not ready. How is this plant able to grow here with no light? Are these ultraviolet? Quit complaining, Harrison. It's health. Ah, okay. That's fair.
Let's not freeze him, please.
I'm working on it, buddy. Kenny Chow. That kiss. Oh, no. Must have been sometime in spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that the incident was close. Maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned and then pulled me into the room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I can still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck. After she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her. I don't think that's how it works. Somehow, every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time, always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in Hollow in 58 accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin with Elizabeth Sobek, presenting no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted and it simply wasn't me. Woof. You fought a Deathclaw alone and lived? Well, that's better than my first encounter with the Deathclaw in 76. Or my second.
Yeah, well, I fought
third.
the law and the law won.
Yeah.
Pretty sure my first encounter with the Deathclaw, Caleb showed up, exploded it with a murder gun.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
Yep, that sounds about right. Kayla's like, oh no, it's dead. Oh, what's that? It's dead.
Can't carry more.
Okay, so we found that. We got some fire kiln here. Let's take a look. This room is huge. Oh, there is daylight. Listen to me talk shit.
There's an overlook above. It's not far.
I know. But I want to look under first. Let's go to this door here. That is open. Right, let's put that back on. Oh. Oh, we could have gone under. We didn't have to go above. Oh, this door's open now. It wasn't open before. I see. All right, let's move on.
Yes. Right.
Oh, no, let's go this way.
Oh, there's a whole nother pathway. Bruh.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, good.
Oh, okay.
Nice scope.
Not much farther now.
Oh.
Look, Amber, some people only get pity kisses, okay? Like,
Yeah.
take what you can get.
It's not a bad thing. This is a forge, bro. And it is still run. Oh, no.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
He's out of range. Oh man, it's a behemoth that's been demonized. This is gonna be awful. I'm gonna hate it. Well, let's kill everything.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Beware stalkers.
Stay down.
I was bullied.
You just got bullied?
I got bullied.
Mm.
I got cyber bullied.
Cyber bullied? Through a game?
Yes.
I can't hack him because he's corrupted. We could avoid killing all of these.
Let's move. Fine as we can.
Another stalker and a chicken.
Stay as quiet as I can.
You will stay all the quiet. Wow, I think
There's a
that's the
door
first
ahead.
time we ever did
Refuge.
anything sneaky.
We're almost through.
I didn't kill anything, which is why it went sneaky.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive, even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten
The dear
anyone to
departed
so
Mr. Blevins? He's dead? Or does that just mean he's gone? Did Blevins get squished?
Dear departed usually means dead, yes.
I don't think he's dear to anyone.
People tend to say nicer things about the dead.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
No room.
So now I'm worried that we're going to have to come back that way and squish all those when they're alarmed. I don't like leaving them alive. Found that lesson out in Fallout 1, actually. Left all the robots live in the pit. What was it called? Maybe it's called the sea? I don't remember. It's been too long. Alright, so what happens if I open this door? Everybody stay hidden. Yeah, I have a feeling we're coming back this way. But we'll have to cross that bridge when we do. I think it's harder. It's gonna be. I made this harder by not killing them, but we'll find out. We'll find out.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
We'll burn that bridge to the ground when we get to it.
I'd have to ditch something.
All right, I've already been.
Please don't be too long of a ladder, and please have a bonfire at the top.
I do like those.
I'm kind of poisoned and out of poison cures.
Oh. Well, you're definitely wanting that to happen then. A bonfire in this.
Is
All right.
this a projector?
Whoa.
Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light.
No, but
Don't be
let's go
alarmed.
back to the front.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Oh, listen to this guy. Hollow Redux. Okay, I admit it. I watched the Hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail Anita's smile, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Scion. Every time I played it, every time it played for a second, I felt like I was there again with her. Oh man, this dude. Look, you gotta move on, bro. Among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. You should. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash. So there's that, right? So, is this plant powered by geothermal? And with it being geothermal, what does it do? It filters out what the Pharaoh bots were doing? It just destroying everything? So it made it so that the atmosphere could work again? Confused. Here we go.
Thank you for being here, everyone.
There's Anita.
I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Okay, wait, how long?
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through. There. Below. Door to the mountain. New metal.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will this time. We have to. We should move on. Onto the mountain.
So hopefully we're not getting close to the timer before the volcano goes off.
Fine. The super volcano under Yellowstone will destroy most of the United States, a bunch of the world.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
In this winter.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
The conversation.
Plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
It's because you're all caught up on Anita. I don't know. Too clingy, bro. You're gonna have to dial it back. I'm gonna watch her there.
Not a score to settle with that mountain.
Good thing there's this thing here. I don't think I can one-shot this thing. Can't. No, don't notice me, senpai. They're noticing.
Noticing has been noticed. Have you ever been actively drinking coffee and thought, man, I want more coffee?
Yes.
that was officially the end of the beard experiment.
Yeah? You're over it?
Yeah.
Let's clear the room of the extras. Make sure we have no unexpected surprises. And then we are going to tag this fella down with our handy dandy. Okay, so what we want to do with this wolf is we want to hold him down with the rope caster, right? Then we're going to freeze him. Then we're going to beat the hell out of him. Then we're going to freeze. We'll tag him down again. Then we'll freeze him and beat the hell out of him, and then tag him down until he's dead.
And you're going to use your fancy freezy spear.
I'm going to try it, but every time I've gotten close to this thing, it murders me real hard. So I'd like to do this first try. So what do I get rid of? This thing. I need the hard points, so I don't want to give that bow up. This one gets all of his armor off of him, which is necessary. I want all those weapons gone. So once I get those weapons gone, I can actually pull this one off. So let's start by replacing the freezy gun. Then we'll lay into him with that afterwards. Here goes nothing. I'd like to get all of his stuff off of him, and then maybe I can hit him with his own mine gun, but that cost me last time, so.
Okay, they're heading back.
Missed. Oh, and he knows I'm here now?
It's time to prove ourselves!
Oh, they're gonna freeze him. Oh, no. Oh, right. Swap to the big boy armor. Oh, where did I just fall? Oh, no. Right, I forgot how much of a turd this guy is. Okay. Nope. Yep. Hold him down a little bit longer. Did I just miss? Missed again. them. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's... Look. That doesn't add up to much freezy. Okay, now let's go ahead and swap the... We want to use this thing, and we can... We shelled all his armor off.
Stop us from the door.
Okay. Okay. You... Not bad. We will hold on to that. That's a fantastic weapon she made. Let's go ahead and put you back on. I am pleased with the results. All right. So, to open the door or not to open the door. I opened the other one. Is this gonna let them in? Am I gonna have monsties? Didn't I open this one? Is it now shut? I did. And it shut itself. Okay, they shut. There's no reason for me to have done this. Well, now we know. Alright, let's see if DNA scan is enough to get in here. Fallen comrade. Oh, multiple. 3, 4. 5.
I can't spare the weight.
Cool.
Actually, it looks pretty hot.
Ah, you see what you did there. Oh, hold to overwrite. Oh, it's not a data, it's not a DNA scan.
There we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh no. That's a thunder jump. Jeez, what the
That's a big friend, yo.
Yeah, I'm not a friend. Definitely, definitely a big boy.
Your
All right,
big
I'm gonna.
friend, murdered you.
Yeah, he definitely did, and I don't appreciate it. So I'm gonna BRB. For a bio break. BRB. Okay, out of curiosity, let's see if I can put some jammy jams down on the ground ahead of time. And I have plenty of these, so let's put these down. Don't know if they'll stick through the cutscene, but this thing's going to be so electrified, it's funny. Got something for you, you bum. Trying to beat me up. Oh, it's going to... That was dumb. I shouldn't have put 2 debuffs down. You know, oh well. Next time. And then we'll put this back on the bar because putting that guy down on the ground will be handy. Oh, right. I can pick those up. Sweet. Good job, me. Way to be.
Forget about traveling light.
And it said no, no, no.
There we go.
More machines. Make ready.
How many? We got you. Oh, what? Screw you then, you turd. All right.
He doesn't seem to care about your tethers.
He doesn't. For now, let's put this over that. Oh, this is a charge? I have to charge this? Oh, okay, cool. Come on, man. Why won't you sit down? They're doing too much damage to him? Alright, weapons. I need my bow back.
That sounds like a good problem.
Yes and no. There we go. Get out of the way. If you waste these, I'm going to be real upset. Okay. I don't want him to be able to use this. Nope, okay. Still got to use it. Okay, there's that one. Is this one broken? Ah. No! Crap. No, it is not. It's not broken. Okay, now it is. Come on. Give me that old heart.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Let's bring this gun up here,
You did it.
because I'm sure that won't be the last of it.
Proud of you. You did it.
Yay, we did it.
Committed a murder.
Committed a moidal. Okay, now we have the gun to play with. Oh, hold. Right. He just let us do it this time? So was this Anita? Did Anita do this? Completed the second expedition.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Three blue gleam. What else did we get? Oh, I can use this now. Yay, finally. I've been carrying that forever. Carrying capacity on these. Yep. Oh, these are telling me the different ammo types.
Can you use now?
Hmm?
You said you can use this now? What is this? What is the thing you can now use?
I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Oh, it was a shock trap that had been in my inventory for a very long time. Yerp.
That makes sense.
It does,
I need more stamina.
Stamina. Stamina. Stamina. Da, 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 da. Oh god, that took echo shells? No, why did I do that? I gotta kill an owl? No. No. I draw the line at that for some reason. The Forge of Winter. Recommended level. Level 50. You don't say.
Again, I bet you could do it at like level 20.
Sure. If you're good at the game.
Down we go.
You're good at the game.
I'm not good at the game.
Killed the claws below above.
Uh-huh. Yeah. After 4 million tries.
After like
Mountain is more machine than rock.
This way.
Not wrong. Oh, I don't like this.
I've steeled myself for this. But still.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow. Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
New metal. Fire and light. This is a place where... Machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We'll stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
How are you gonna get past that flame?
Nighty night, little guy.
Better time this right. These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air!
Well, she said she needed to time that right, but that was pretty generous.
That was pretty generous. They're not like FromSoft. Oh!
Shut off that vent.
I was not paying attention.
Oh, where, oh, where?
We'll wait for you to show us the way.
This should get me up there. Okay, see what this does. That did it. Here they come.
What am I hearing? Oh!
Made it!
You're doing great. These two are brutal. That thing's like, nah.
Helpful.
Okay, how do I get down without taking damage? Okay. Wow, these two are brutal, bro. They do good tank. They tank real good.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Oh, right. So I was supposed to hop onto those.
Everyone all right?
From over here. All right, I see what you want me to do, game. So I'll do it. I pressed Y. I'm not playing Fallout. Oh.
Okay, let's get them across.
I guess I'll drop down now. Seems like far, but okay.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Wow, guys. This seems like a lot of extra. I'm gonna have to look into this. They really didn't put anything down here? Some Heelys? Okay.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording.
Alright, I'm gonna need y'all to stop opening doors without me.
It was part of
Or was that her?
Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left any messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Induced
I
coma.
thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Who was going into a coma? Is it the AI he built? They built?
Probably cyan, yeah.
Why does he
Yeah,
need to put her in coma? While the...
It could be like a... because of the corruption kind of thing. Isolate the parts that aren't infected so you can treat the infection and then bring everything back online.
I'm wondering, was there something... I don't trust Anita, but maybe that's false. Like, maybe that's the wrong way to think. Maybe it wasn't her program.
As the spirit said.
Did I miss something for not trusting Anita?
Lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
No, just the way I'm looking. I guess it's just I'm looking for why is Hephaestus here invading? Oh boy, this is gonna be real bad, bro. Oh my goodness. Where's our goal? There? They've given us lots of... Oh, boy. They've given us lots of hidey holes.
I tend to get nervous when I think about it.
Yeah. What's this direction? Can I get up here? Yes. Okay, so I don't think I can pull off the only thing I can one-shot in here. Oh, that is going on over there. They're producing new bots over there. The only thing I can one-shot is the Watchers, and that's only up close. So once I start this, they are all going to... This is going to be a mess, and they can get up here. So it's not like I have a perch I can work from. I mean, I could isolate how many are up here. I might be able to contain it to just one for a little bit. This dude's going to take a ton of ammo to kill. Then there's two of them. Then those crabs, they're bad. They're bad jubies. They're not quick kills. I don't know if I sneak over there, am I going to have time to hack that door? And is it going to call more enemies? Lots of questions, no answers. Nothing left to do but try and jump up in there. Alright, the patrolly puppies just went through the door. I'm stuck. Nope. Please tell me he doesn't jump to me. Didn't watch the pattern well enough. Oh god, he's gonna jump up here, isn't he? Nope. This is bad, man. Little Watcher, you need to stop looking for me. It says you've stopped, but you haven't. You little turd. I may have pooed the bed here. No. Completely unnotice me. What does it take to break this? Why? What has happened? Why can I not break that? Door blocked by a minute of construction can be destroyed with concerted effort. What is concerted effort?
Usually it means you have to hit a lot.
They were using the freezy gun. If I use that, they are all gonna know I'm here. Let's try... I don't think that this is gonna work, and I think it's gonna piss them off. Let's try it. Nope. No, it did not work. Okay, what do? Is it because I didn't get these two over here? I need these two to get over here? Where are those two? It doesn't show me on the map where they are. Because I think they're still over here. Help your allies to cross the production area.
Hey. Oh my god.
So I needed to go over there, unlock that bridge. They're gonna force me into combat, aren't they? Oh, what if I do that one right there? Can I get away with just doing that one? Which will be no simple task.
Well, it be the most simple task.
to get a ray on my top across.
Oh man, this is bad. Oh, so those two decided to combat. You know, I believe in them. They wanted to start combat, I believe in them. Will you two open the door? Yes! They did! I'm going through! Best time to read is during combat. Assessment form for classification of machine artificial intelligence. Confidential and proprietary to MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to third party. Cyan Fire Break Facility. Assessment date June 7th, 2062. Summary. Third test. Subject sentience is assumed at 0.54 with legal limits. Weighted against the results of other tests and subject prior to score of 0.61. Is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores in the following qualitative subtests: pain response, human response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary of testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation: maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentience. It was too sentient. You know what, guys? I think it's time we move on. I know you liked being in that room and all, but you know we don't have time for that. That went so well. I really don't want to come back this way.
Well, one thing that this game does that every game forever would do.
Yeah?
When you rescue an NPC, they just poof away to the base.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
No escorting, no saving them. You just say, hey, I'm here to save you. And they go, okay, bye. And then they're gone.
Yep. Nope, gotta escort you with all the most dangerous possibilities. And you're likely not going to live through the process of escorting, so... Yeah, obviously. Alright, we're down here for good. No, it looks like we can go back up.
Look, you gotta loot during combat, because if you die, all the loot goes away.
It's true.
That's just...
And another console.
Okay, what fun shall we have here?
Actually, in Soulsborne games, that's how you know if the loot is important or not.
Yeah?
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Sweet. That's good. That's very good. The Swarm.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh Swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the Swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
So I was suspect of Anita And it was because she knew more than she was letting on, not because she was
Machine parts.
doing bad
Dumped here
things.
to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Oh, that's a tall neck head? That's a tall neck. Oh. Oh, poor guy. You go around in a circle.
Hey, Pyromancy Senpai, where did you go?
I have to go down there. Wait, where is there 2 tracks?
Find a way across.
Thing I don't like about this game, I failed a quest and now there's just a corpse in the environment. Crap.
Hey, little buddy. A little pokey poke. Thank you for your business. Oh. You know what? I'm curious. Can I waste these? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh. What? What do you want from me? To make that jump? Oh.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Wow, this is very Alice.
Field of Magic's returning.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Why did I do this? Oh no. Oh, cool. Make sure I didn't miss any lore here. More money. Ah, missed my ride.
replace Fire Orb and Great Combustion with Great Chaos Fire Orb. Sounds pretty cool.
These things go sideways, too. Still not too stable.
Ooh. Intense. So try this for the first time. Okay, he didn't come close enough for me to actually pull that off, so there's that. What about this one? No! Jeez. I boned that. No. Shoot. Beautiful.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Ooh. Here we go. These things are so Matrix. All right, kids, get on up. Get on.
The others will
Get
have a
on
lot
up.
easier time getting here.
That is generally the idea. Oh, that's his footy. It's this footy. Footy, Buddha. It's okay, Greg. You can believe.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Last goodbye.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case Anita never finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I ever knew or love, gotten drunk, but of course, being me, I'm obsessed with whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever, resistance is being mounted against the war machine she's part of. Who am I, then, to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Gotta admit, I was a little disappointed when her message didn't consist of, I will always love you. Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log and the one that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstances, I would have refused the very thing that had tried to keep secrets for years. Oh, that we had tried to keep, and she wants to share it. But I sent the log because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it, and I can't understand why, though. She sounds like she's helping to develop an AI, but how could that possibly have helped stop the swarm? Because it's for Gaia, so Cyan came first. I guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she had her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for an ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Kenny, is it as bad as I think it is? Anita, worse. Anita, go be with your sister and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction awaits, billions of lives, my own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, or her voice, hear her voice. No final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need shames me when I think about the dithering over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her, well, what I need to tell her. But that's the thing. I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs. Just like the rest of us, it's the very least she deserves. Okay. I don't know. This is borderline too much, man. Like, sometimes ladies are subtle, you know? Look, I want to love you, but I don't got time for it. Here's a kiss. That's what it sounded like. Blast from the past. Oh, is this our final one? No, not at all. Joshua Arduous from Isla Perry. Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope all's fine with you and your mum. We really should keep in better touch. I've taken a post in New Zealand with the program. With that program? Yeah, ME? I don't understand why it's spelled like that. They've got for young people returning to the country.
That's the British spelling.
Oh, I see. Greg, you're full of knowledge. You know that? They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Tapo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw the Wyoming News Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Hugs and snogs. Isla. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to the missing person case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified of those of Dodger Dodge Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside of the former Yellowstone National Park. A previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Faro surveyors conducting a survey on the terrain. Authorities believe the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Ah, she got it with the... Okay, so I think her name was Laura. Laura or the other one, I forgot the other one's name. She switched the sign around to send him up there, and she's like, he'll get stuck and have to walk back.
And instead, he got stuck and...
died.
Do I want to wear armor, or do I want to continue being a weird dragon thing?
Weird dragon thing, bro. Come on. Seriously? What is this, Fashion Souls? All right, well, that's the end of the Blevins.
Good. Fuck him. He was an asshole.
That's what happened. He wouldn't have died that way had he not been an asshole, but he did asshole. He assholed so hard that he made everyone hate him. Hephaestus, why do you want us dead so hard, man? Hephaestus wants us real dead.
Why is Hephaestus
the voice of the demon?
Why is Hephaestus what?
Oh, cool. This would pick it up. Is it evil? Why is Hephaestus evil?
I don't know, actually, because Hephaestus wasn't really supposed to be evil, I don't think. So either someone corrupted Hephaestus, maybe Hades corrupted Hephaestus?
Hades could have.
I mean, he could have. Because Hephaestus is the one that rendered us the target.
The altar. Desecrated.
Oh boy.
I like that they have the gamer wall lights.
Yeah, I mean, those are pretty nice. Cyan Access. Let's scan this before we even walk in here. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator of Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbicular pattern for Cyan Regulatory AI on 17th of September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as the previous updates, after the source node had been activated, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intact nodes to then connect back with the source node. Jorgenholm. Thanks, Jorgenholm. My life could have been semi-easy, but you made it all the way hard. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right, before we go in there, kids, look, we got looties. We got to get all the looties. Don't go touching nothing now. I know you want to touch it. A scavenger, a shard. Oh, I'm full of resources now. Skills. What do we have here? I can't increase anything on that end. I could make. Yeah, I think that's probably more helpful than this because I don't plan on going down this route. I don't ride very often. So we'll hold out for override. Oh, and then inventory, resources. What do we got? Let's drop these because we don't need that much wood. So what did we miss out on? Echo shells. Oh, hot Daniel. Give me that, baby.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present?
Ow.
Or only the demon?
I think it's both. but we have to find out.
Run.
Whoa, bro. Here we go. Starting with this way. We need to come all the way back that way. So I could shoot it that direction. Scary horror, how goes it? Are you having the scary horrors?
Possible security threat detected.
I drink this because I know both of those statues are going to attack me.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix.
Oh boy, something tells me getting this wrong is bad. Okay.
Security threat confirmed.
What does that mean, though? Can't make it go to that one.
Go to which one?
It has to go here, and if I turn this one, it's all for naught. Or... yeah, because this one can't make that turn.
Was the goal to light up all of them except the red ones?
I don't know. I think so. But that's... I don't think that's possible because this one would... and I turn this one, they all go down. That has no point. See, this can't. So what if this one went this way instead? This has to have a leg this way. This has to.
You need to stop looking at your screen and go back to fighting. Very distracting.
I think I got it.
Preparing countermeasures.
Of course you're preparing countermeasures. You're a dick. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There it is. Don't smile,
It
Aloy.
worked.
It's about to get real
Partial
awful.
recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light, it's Aurea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raise the signal constraints. One has been exposed, but I am informed.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
Wow, it didn't take long for him to get that back.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Oh, I'm
What
good
will
at
happen to
destroying
the
things.
spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Of course it is.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Mm-hmm.
Then lead us into battle.
It probably messed him up to have his sister stolen
And enslaved.
and enslaved. All right, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have fun, like fun on a bun.
Keep moving towards the core.
Fun on a bun. Okay. Oh, there were 5 of you. I thought there were only 4.
That's usually bad, right?
I mean, depends how good I am at dodging.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Ow. Turns out the answer is not good. Stop it.
Something tells me touching that stuff is owie boo boo.
You should lick it.
Okay. Here we go. No, just kidding.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the timer's for? I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
That's a control tower.
Wow, really, game? That is beyond a dick move.
You know what? Let's try overriding it first. We can blow it up later if need be. There's our fire bear. I don't think we want to get a hug from
warned
him.
us about. This won't be easy.
Maybe kind of worse.
Okay, we're gonna strap this.
Yo,
puppy.
Firebear looks sick though.
Yeah, he does. He looks real sick, bruh. But I think we need to hold this thing down. And I'm gonna let those two do fiery stuff or frosty stuff because they've been actually doing a really good job of that. Oh, right. Also, I would like some power armor. Oh, he's not the only one in here. Of course not. What do I want to hit? I think I need to remove the armor from that. Ooh, those nipples squeeze out fiery stuff. You don't want that.
That does work.
I said
No one made you say those words. You chose to.
Yep, sure did. Okay. Turns out it doesn't like being shot in the face. Oh no. He is good at getting those off. That's not bad. Yes, freeze him up.
Gotcha now!
Ah, that dang armor. Ow. Ow. We need to get him in the bum there. No, stop pulling those off. Those are expensive. No, stop that. That's a bad bear. Bad. Probably focus on this thing right here. What? He became the freaking fire troll. Fire giant, not troll. Me. I don't think so. I don't think we've faced greater. I think you're wrong. This guy's big, heavy doo-doo. Freaking cool though, man. No, stop flaking those off. Stop it. I need those to hold, sir. Oh no. Yowza. That was a yowza. Alright, sir. Ow, budge, knuckles. Also, I think he's been picking up panels off of the floor. That seems bad.
I won't give up!
That's good. I need you to not give up. Oh no, what? Oh shit. Guys, I need you to do some damage mitigation here. That is not damage mitigation. Alright, let's get the stuff off your arms. And these things I missed. Cool. Bro, guys. Bad bear. Bad. Holy fudge, bro. No, not this again. I've spaced worse. You just had to say it, didn't you? Okay. Let's go for this. Dang it, I didn't wait long enough. Did he just rub his jaw like a bear does?
Oh, I could have healed, because that was a key problem.
It's been a while since they froze him. I guess I'm not going to get that again. K&L, how's it going? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. All right. I got to run, kids. No, 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 no. No, thanks. I was not aware of that. Thank you.
Gonna bring you down.
Yes, freeze him. Well, his other arm is free. I can tell you that much. Stop saying things like that. They have dealt with the ads quite well. Oh, Did he just drop the rock? Ooh, that saved my buns. What? No, man. Something tells me we got at least one more. Guys, if you could freeze him, that would be fantastic. Oh, I missed. And then I didn't wait long enough. Don't waste them. No, stop peeling those off. Stop it. You freaking turd. No, what? Why would I do that? Perfectly timed dodge roll. No, stop that. You freaking cheater. Oh, I'm stuck on other monsters. Bad bear, bad. Come on now. Yes, stagger. Okay. Okay. We got cells on his back. Woo! Dragon Panda, how's it going? KNL, how have you been? I'm going to take a second. Hope your stream is going well. You messed up badly and had to restart twice? Oh, that's all right. That's the point of it. It's a game. You get to do that. Oh, Dragon Panda did this fight last. Yeah, it's rough. It's definitely rough. Well, welcome to morning. Yep, KNL is doing Forbidden West, which we will probably be doing next. Ultra Hard is, well, we would have been done a long time ago if it weren't for that, but,
Would you say that Ultra Hard is Ultra Hard?
I think it is. I really do. Enemies having lots of health and being able to one-shot you, and now I'm finally upgraded enough that it's two-shot. I mean, I do think it's cool that if a bear that big hit me with his paw, I would probably just dissolve into a pile. Thanks, Dragon Panda. I appreciate it.
You would be
a pile of goo.
Human mush.
Hey, we got a nice. I did not wait long enough.
I'm gonna run into a boss room and grab my soul right out before I die.
Bad bear, bad bear. Oh, those tethers. No, stop pulling them off, man. I knew you were going to do that.
The boss I'm fighting would probably be easier if I was wearing armor without a big dragon.
Okay, let's go ham here. Actually, does our notebook have notes on this big old bear? I mean, he looks amazing. Freeze. And shock. Well, it's a good thing they're hitting those with shock. That's good. All right, so let's get the whole weapony weapon of weaponiness out. I was really hoping that would freeze her him. Okay. Nope. Holy cow, what are you? You are so tough. Oh, my thumb slipped off the thing.
Oh, that's why that's so easy to clear.
Oh, that's still got armor on it? Crap. Ow. Oh, did it really? Did it really miss?
There.
Oh, wow, we got a stun on him? Okay, let's do this. Then I'm gonna go in for a crit hit. Oh!
Where, oh where did my little soul be?
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Wow.
You did it!
I'm gonna go bio. let me go potty real quick. BRB. Before we enjoy that. Thanks, Dragon Panda. That was first attempt, and I'm pretty happy about that. Those guys really helped. Gotta head to work. Definitely. I so agree. This is high on my favorite games.
The tower.
Absolutely. Amazing game, amazing story. The way it's written, it's all so good. They did amazing on this. But hope you have a good day at work, and we'll be here for lunch break. We'll, we might be around. All right, cool. Oh, what can I not get? His eyeball? Scrapper lens? I don't really care about that, but I need the money, so I probably need to start destroying stuff. We got a Fireclaw heart on the first shot. The first Fireclaw we ever met, and we got a heart. Oh, that's good. That is very, very good.
Did you need that?
I don't think so, but we got it, and that's what matters.
Okay.
We have plenty of metal vessels. Need to trim down my inventory, it looks like, of these. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go over to Dragon Panda. I feel like... Dragon Panda, I feel like I've seen your channel before. But if I didn't, I probably would have subscribed, so maybe not. Wow, look at how many wires I got. 3. You're killing me, game. I can disassemble these? Oh, wow. Alright, we got plenty of slots now. Quit depriving me of my loot. All the looties. They took care of the ads, which was huge during this fight. That was huge. I'm very grateful. Look at all these ads they squished. That was epic, dude. So cool. I'm gonna watch the replay on that one. So did you manage to accidentally disconnect? Or was it internet? Are you using OBS? Which broadcasting system are you using? Oh yeah, close to three health bars makes me happy. It would be nice if they filled my health quicker, but I think I'm maxed out there. That was stressful. My heart rate, I didn't read it, but I'm sure it was high.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
And these guys are just like, alright, that was something. Let's move on. Here we go. Me. Be preparated. Carry 40 of those. Okay. This thing does a butt cheeks ton of damage. Oh, I see. Were you button mashing? Was it intense? You can't tell me what you were fighting, but something tells me that I am also going to.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
I think we failed. Oh, she's gonna do it.
Araya! Don't!
No.
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
She can't see it. Damn.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained.
Damn.
I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
She did it.
Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak.
Strap her to your back, man.
Aratak. Aratak.
This is the reason he didn't
Survive.
want it to do it.
Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
She saved everybody, though.
Let's go!
Oh, we got a mad dash, bro, and I don't like it. Aratak, you better just keep up, man.
One of those?
It's the only way!
I can't blame him. I would not be thrilled. Better jump, man.
Look at him go!
Your worst numbers yet? Oh, dang. That's all right.
Back.
Once you get the established crowd, they'll deal with any kind of issues you come up with. It's gonna take time. Give yourself a realistic time frame. talk just saved our cheeks. Got a hole.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
That man's a beast. He better not die. He better not die. I see what you're doing here, game, and I don't like it.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Nice, Aloy.
Great Panukai.
They're an avalanche. Yep, I remember my first month, and you're always, every time you check your studio and stuff, you're like, you know, one day I'll just have 1 million views or something. Just give yourself a time frame of 10 years. Like, if nothing's happened then at least you had fun. It curbs those expectations and makes it easier to do a long sprint like this. Or it's not a sprint, it's a race.
Marathon?
Marathon. It allows you to do a marathon. The right mindset makes all the difference. She died.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
I think Cyan is fine.
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Yep, this is the entire reason he fought so hard against it. Because he knew it was going to happen. Can't blame him there. Well, keep this in mind. Shit happens. Don't beat yourself up about it. You're gonna figure it out. You know, PlayStation, I'm not familiar with that because I have a PC that does all of the work. Capturing and then distributing through OBS to YouTube. But I know that PlayStation has a lot of kinks. Any console straight to the account or YouTube or whichever one stream, whatever you want. I have found that, and I don't know what the options are in PlayStation because I haven't played with it, but if there's an option to log in versus giving them your stream key, when I was logged in, I was having drops all the time. I don't know if it's related or not, but OBS strongly recommends using the stream key. So if you have that option, try using the stream key. If it's something that you manage to do on the controller, then you're just going to have to learn to dodge that. That's all there is to it. That's nice. That's fantastic. I love it that we've got friends all over the world because of this. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, man. It's all good. What a view. We did it. The smoke's gone.
Oh my. Whatever.
I knew Araya was going to die.
Murder Giant's gone.
Murder Giant's gone?
Yes, I killed it.
Okay. Well, good job, man.
Thanks. I'm the best.
You sound so happy about it. Thanks, Kano.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
I'm gonna go get that coffee I made.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Great idea, Greg.
You guys are coming with me.
Oh, sweet. I'm real happy that Greg was like, well, you saw the ultra hard, but well, now you have to do it. It's very rewarding. Thanks, Greg. Always thinking about me.
Sense of pride and accomplishment.
Yeah. This means every game I'm going to play after this means I'm going to be...
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
This is a heart melter. If I wasn't on camera, I'd be bawling like a baby. But you know, I'm cool and I can hold my composure. All right.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude.
Woof.
I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Absolutely. On Red Dead Redemption, at the end, I won't give it away for anyone who's watching this and hasn't played the end, I bawled hard, like a baby. That was one of the best written games I've ever played. Yeah. Absolutely. And the point of it is to be invested. That is, the idea is that you are immersed. And when a story is this written this well and you get that from it, that's a good indicator they did it right.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties.
Preventative measures.
I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So
Well, that's a much
got a
bigger.
little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Oh, I'll definitely let them flow. He almost got me when he started crying.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
They were.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from.
Mm-hmm.
Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants. I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Okay.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice.
It's not just you.
Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world,
she is
this
loaded.
land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Colorful is a word for it.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Yeah, this is amazing. I know it's a DLC, but it fills in all the gaps. Hephaestus put us on the list, as I suspected, for killing the machines. Hades wanted to wipe everything all out again, because that's what Hades does. And when Hades went unchecked, Hephaestus on top of that, unchecked, we have the catastrophe that we are presented with now. Her giving us this answers, so good. Magnifique.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Yeah, it's virtually a bulletproof storyline because they've covered all of their bases and filled you with the lore and have really built it. The only thing I don't have an answer for that they have dodged on most everything except for this cauldron and one of the other places and Firebreak overall is power source. How do we have the power sources that we have? And the focus is pretty easy. The focus can be... We are a battery, essentially, so the focus can be powered by us. That makes sense. But they've done a good job of balancing that between, I don't care, this is a game, I want to play it and have fun, and also making it believable so that you're immersed in the fact that there's real danger, there's real things. Like, this game's one of the most incredible I've ever played, and I highly recommend it to anyone who is into this. Even if you play it on story mode. Like, it's such a good story. And now we're getting all the answers.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Yeah, because then he destroyed it.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Oh, she didn't. It seemed like she was sad that she couldn't give the answers that we were looking for.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval an incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Did you see her get sad there? Okay, I guess that's it. She answered all our questions. We have everything answered. Now we have to beat Hades.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Aurea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Could say take it gently, or we could say use your judgment. Take it gently would probably be the smartest thing to do, because if she uses her judgment and goes just and floods them with the knowledge, that could be, you know, telling them their religion is actually just not what they thought it was. It's real difficult, especially when there's generations involved, so we'll say take it gently.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
It is?
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, We made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Dang. Good job, man.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Just listen to this. Ugh. Absolutely love it.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Their banter is incredible. So good. Aloy is full of fire and not afraid to use it. It's so good. Alright, so we can come back and talk to Cyan. There's an animal figure below or somewhere in there. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Out of the forge? What is this? What is this? Out of the frying pan, ... Kill 5 fire claws. Five of them? Why 5 of them? Absolutely. New Vegas, Old World Blues was, I had the same enjoyment that filled the world's lore in, gave you lots of fun interaction. It wasn't as well written as this, but it was still really good. Okay. I still don't know how to... Oh.
Man, I've been talking to you for a while, and I've been muted the whole time.
I assumed that you had something to do and bailed.
Nope, I
Don't
was
know why
just doing an emotional thing in Dark Souls.
That's fair. So I still don't know how to upgrade my... well, welcome back then, Greg.
Thanks.
I still don't know how to upgrade my bows. That's not a thing I understand, because we didn't get that option. Do I have to myrtle these bears? Yeah. Five of these bears. Oh, wait. This is a Scorcher site. Tutorial. Improved ice rail. Oh, okay. Out of the forge 1. So I gotta go to these areas and squish the bear.
My flame claws is pretty easy. I think you could do that pretty easy.
You think I can squish these fire bears, fire claws?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just poke them.
Okay. Anyways, aside from what Greg thinks is an easy job to do, I think I'm gonna break for lunch. I should have an hour ago, but man, I just couldn't really stop. So I'm gonna break for lunch for like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back. We'll have a fresh stream, and I think what we'll do is we'll actually come back to the storyline mission, and we'll see if the Banuk are there now, since we already started the main mission. So we'll start by going to sleep. So yeah. Wow. I might look up how to upgrade weapons. Well, thank you guys for joining me for that insanely lore-filled episode. That whole start and everything. That was all good. So we will be back. Oh, I see. Nice. That's fantastic. Thanks, KNL. It's been a pleasure having you, Greg. We'll get back to stream, and we'll have Greg's voice. I had a feeling I should have said something like, "Greg, are you muted?" Because he took us for coffee, and then I never heard from you again.
Yep.
Whoops.
I was doing probably
Painful.
one of my favorite lore bosses.
Oh. So we missed quality content is what you're saying.
And also an incredibly depressing side quest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Pretty sad.
I can put that off for now because I'm not going to be in that game for a little bit, so I can avoid it.
I'm gonna go respec to use the weapon I just got.
Cool. I am going to go have a little bit of lunch. We will see you at 2:30ish, somewhere in that range, ballpark. We'll shoot for 2:30, and maybe we'll finish this game. Finally, maybe. Who knows? K&L, we'll see you later. King Dice, good to... Oh, King Dice just raided me.
Oh, that's unfortunate timing.
Well, thank you for the raid, King Dice. We're actually about to drop. I don't know how to raid. But holy cow, man. What a deal. Old White Man Beard. Well, welcome everyone who just popped in. Oh, crap. This is my first raid on YouTube. Holy cow. Dang, look at you go. Well, King Dice, I'm going to have to figure out how to raid you now. Are you telling me I could have been handing streams off to you and K&L? And Harry Toenail?
Well, unless they stream on Twitch.
Right. Well, Oh, King Dice, that's amazing. How do you do that? How do you hand off a raid? Oh, King Dice, you're going to have to tell me how to do that.
Oh, that's not enough strength still.
Is that an option under here? Nice way to end it. Yeah. Oh man, what an insane episode. I'm gonna have to figure out how to raid now. Manage. Is it under manage? No, because it exits stream. I can't exit stream. Stream settings.
Maybe it's just a manual thing. You just tell them to go to the link.
I know it's pretty complicated right now. King Dice, thank you for the raid. That's amazing. You were going to have to show me how to do that because I don't know how to do a raid. That's fantastic. We are also... we were about to end the stream. But we'll be back in 30 minutes or so. I'm going to take lunch. We just had the epic end of the Frozen Wilds? That's the name of the DLC. I almost said the Wild Hunt. Wrong game. But we just had the epic end and got tons of answers to the entire story from the beginning, and it was really good. Thank you so much for the raid. That's awesome. I feel bad for ending stream now. Well, thank you guys for all coming. It's been fantastic. I know that I've got it set to do... All you do is invite people to the stream and then they just populate it manually? Oh.
Yeah, it's not like Twitch where it's a whole integrated thing.
Oh. Well, that's even more work. King Dice, thank you so much. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that.
You just click on the link.
Click on the... Oh, so you click on the link and then you share it to the people and then they have to jump in?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredibly... Wow, thank you all for coming over. That was really nice. I'm going to have to start doing it.
Someday YouTube will actually...
Make a button?
Make a button, but...
Well, we are definitely going to have to start doing that. All right, kids. Well, thank you so much. Sorry to... Absolutely. Thanks, King Dice. Sorry to drop out like that so quickly, but, you know, we'll be back for more in 30 minutes or so. So if you guys are finding you need somebody to watch, I'm always here when I'm here. All right, man. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in like 30 minutes.